Hello. Alright, I gotta put my keyboard down. Hi. Hi 360. Slay. I don't think it's that kind of slay. Have you heard of this game? I'm curious. Because this is spooky times. In case you weren't aware. Have you played it? Hi German Tanker Johnny, how you doing? Art style seems neat? Nice. I mean, it does, absolutely. Well... oh no, haven't played it, that's fair. Surprises in store, indeed. Well, it did open with, a black screen, white text that was like, there are no wrong choices, only new perspectives and new paths you can take. So, it'll be interesting, that's for sure. Dead, how are you? I'm alright. A little dead myself, but, doing a lot better today. And I figured, since we're encountering spooky time here, we'll do a little spooky things. And partner also suggested that I play this game, who is here behind me, here to watch. Yeah. By the way, when I loaded this up to test my audio and stuff, that scared the living shit out of me. I'm just gonna say that shit's scary. Yeah, I don't know really anything about this game. All I know is that they released the Pristine Cut very recently, maybe like last week. I don't know what that means. Some kind of update, so very, very new shit. Royalty Slayers today? We're trying. Maybe, I don't know. No wrong choices though. Also, hello, hi Kona, how you doing? Glad to see you here. Yeah, so I was already jump scared for the first time before actually loading in. So anyway, enough talking. I've been talking for like 3 straight minutes. Let's play game. New game. Chapter 1, Hero and the Princess. And if I remember correctly, this is fully voiced, but I'm not sure. Yes, it is.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Oh, I get to click through. Whoa! Oh. I might have to turn that effect off. That is really cool, but,
Stop moving it.
Suffering from summer-like temps in the spring. Oh. Well, we had a pretty warm for a fall day over here today, so just warm everywhere, isn't it? Sorry to hear that, though.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That's high stakes. That's crazy. Oh. Ooh, okay, choices. Fuck, I'm in front of the choices.
Put yourself on the left.
I was gonna say, is that always where it's gonna be? Maybe we're gonna have to,
Yeah.
I might just have to flip the whole thing.
You're what?
I'm just gonna have to flip.
Middle?
Yeah. Which I don't like, but I'm just gonna look a little backwards. Stand by, stand by. Oh, never mind. I've been made short. Problem solved. Thank you. Thank you for that. I love how that changes like the shadows. It looks extra spooky. Anyway, so end of the world. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. I can ask the narrator questions. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing Princess seems like kind of bad though. Oh, there's a lot of questions. Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Fuck. Do I get some sort of reward? Oh, okay, so these, I guess I can look for more answers. Silently continue. Turn around and leave. Sure, we'll start at the top. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay. But how can a princess locked away in the basement? Well, okay, so this is a continuation. All right, well, I'm going to ask all the things because I am curious.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Okay. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Citation needed.
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
You're avoiding my questions. That is a good
While
question.
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
At least I got a straight answer.
And
I'll
before
take
you
that.
decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
I don't think I trust you, Mr.
Unless,
Narrator.
of course, you do your job and slay her.
I wonder if the world ends if you spend too much time asking questions. They're like, oh shit, she left, fuck. Yeah, maybe I can ask too many questions.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
How would you know? How would you know? Yeah, let's ask all the questions. Maybe not all the time, but at least for now I want to ask all the questions.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
That's so funny.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Get fucked. Narrator just called me classist. That's funny as all hell. I love that. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't
fuck.
make the rules.
Yeah, let me flip this. That is totally fine. We can't just keep making me small all the time. Transform, flip, horizontal. Bam! It's gonna be a little weird, me being back here, but it'll be fine. Hi, Starman. We're doing some spooky shit. We're asking all the questions. And I have to be flipped because all of the,
I have to say,
shit.
I'm surprised
He
at your
wasn't done.
reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
We are chat to the narrators a little bit. A little bit. But yeah, all the things I have to answer on this side, so I can't be blocked. Special. Let's see. Is this a bone? What is this scroll bar? This looks like the end of a bone here. And like something. What the hell is that? Anyway. Oh, wait, that's much better. Hold on. Maybe we can be spooky this whole time and I'll just flip back, yeah. It is spooky time, so. Oh, and I'm sure that thing that is set to 1 point is still 1 point. Alright, there we are. You can kind of see me? I'm a little extra spooky since we're on, like, this hat, or, these lines and shit. You extra special can't see very well. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, fuck off. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Oh. Well, I wasn't serious. Yeah, am I too spooky? Do I get some sort of... That's a good question. Oh, yeah, I think it was because of the small. You can see me a little better here. Oh, that kind of puts me back. That kind of makes sense. You just can't see my mouth very well. That's fine. It's all good.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh, reward. Damn it. Can you tell me what... Yeah, that's a good question. What is it?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward,
I'll
just
trust
for
you.
you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Oh wait, you can kind of see my mouth there. Anyway. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, but if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Or I'll go. I'm sold. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. I think this is very reasonable. I don't know who this is. Well, let's figure it
I
out.
guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Yeah.
But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I can make any decision I want, Mr. Narrator.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
I have no investment in you. I don't like you. I don't trust you.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
See, it's either this or after doing all of that, I should I should just immediately go in and like slay her ass.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Is that me?
We're supposed to save princesses,
Who's the
not
hero?
slay them.
Who the fuck is this? I'm the hero, right?
Ignore him. He doesn't know
Oh.
what he's talking about.
I wish there was a way I could figure out who that is. I thought that was me. What? All right. Here we go. To the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale
Back.
and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Get it? Pristine cut. Anyway.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hell yeah, Starman. you were waiting for that one. Okay. I guess we'll take the blade for sure.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh, look, my hand now has a knife in it. That's cute. I don't think it had that before. The inner voice of our inner baby. Music stopped. I don't like that. Okay, here we go. Into the basement. Stab, stab, stab.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You're a little biased there, Mr. Narrator.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Girl, that is not what I thought you'd sound like. Yesterday morning, I watched someone on stream play a game similar, except it's... Oh no. What was it?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I am invading her space.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I think I'm here to kill you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Ugh.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Her other hand
There's a
ain't
heavy
even...
chain around
whatever.
her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Look, Mr. Hero. I don't like that there's someone else with me.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Maybe. Haven't decided yet. No. Oh, see, I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
No, I ain't dropping it.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Shut up, hero.
Don't you dare.
Look, I'm all for keeping the knife.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I ain't no hero. Shut up. Yeah, no, we're keeping the knife.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Don't you dare puppy dog eyes me.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
Kona.
Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Sure.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Nah, we're keeping the fucking knife,
She's
girl.
armed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? Yeah, no, I'm not dropping it.
I'm positive.
I'm gonna ask a couple questions though.
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Nah. Nah, I'm not dropping it. I can slay her right now. That's crazy. I still want to talk, but I'm not dropping it.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine. You're dead. Yeah. I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
Oh yeah. It fucking sucks, doesn't it? Love is in the airship? What? That's a weird name for a game.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
Okay, fine.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
Alright, well I'm not dropping the blade, so I guess I'll kill her. Wait. We can just hesitate? That's so funny. You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Alright. Done. I'm keeping the blade.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you.
You
in
can't
the
see
neck.
me at all. That's so funny.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Okay. Yeah, finish it. Die. Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the
Who
princess's
am I?
heart.
I feathers? What? I thought it was just a person. Okay, sure.
Oh,
Uh-oh. That's different colored text. Ruh-roh. I won't try to stop you.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Cute.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder,
I mean, we can always try again.
do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
I don't know. Well, I didn't think I was human, so I guess now I should consider that you're not human.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Shut up, hero. I'm gonna die too.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I thought that said chapter 11. I was about to shit my pants. I'm like, we just skipped 10
You're on a
chapters.
path in the woods.
Wait, what?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That did escalate rather quick. Yeah, F's in chat. But we're on chapter 2. What?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I already said that. Yeah. Okay, no. Yeah, wait. Yeah. No, I definitely killed her, right? What's going on? Hi, the Bigly. How you doing? Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Shut up, hero. I don't like that you're here.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
What? What is that? It's still there, but very quiet. Sorry, there's something in the background here.
Is that a cricket?
Maybe. I don't know, that's weird. Yeah, who's this? Am I gonna get a new fucking voice every time I die? I don't like that. Yeah, I mean, huh?
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
You're such a bullshitter, Mr. Narrator. I fucking hate you.
That's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
Mm-hmm.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Okay, so you are part of... So they're all part of me. Right? We charged her. But the narrator also recognized that there was two of us when it was just me and Voice of the Hero? What is going on?
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Bullshit. I was made to be a bird. I was made to fly away from this bullshit. Assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Yeah. No, I was asking this the whole fucking time.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Shut up.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Sus.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Bitch, I did listen to you. Shut up.
We did exactly what you said.
Thank you. The first proper thing you've said.
Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations,
Here.
you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
How's the volume, by the way? Are we hearing them just fine? Or am I too loud?
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Very interesting thing to say, Mr. Narrator.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences.
Volume's good,
We
sick.
stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Don't like what you're implying here, Mr. Narrator.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
I love how all these voices just sound like the same guy, but with different accents. Like, Voice of the Cheated has such a funny accent. I love it so much.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
Yeah, well then at least I get to see what happens at the end of the world instead of just
caught us
fucking
by
die.
surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this.
Oh my gosh, it's a fruitsy. Ahoy! How you doing? We're doing spooky shit. And some weird fucking bullshit's going
That's
on.
the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
You're just in time for me to, well, I guess I should ask. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Yes, please. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So new questions. Crazy. Okay. Killed each other last time around. How can I make sure it doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her in a basement? Yeah, wait. Yeah, okay. More information. What is going on?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Bro, give me all the information I need, Mr. Narrator. If we locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling out? That's a good question. I plan on playing this, so I want to avoid spoilers, but oh yes, definitely. Definitely. Good game. I'm having fun so far. Definitely avoid spoilers, though. Very much a make all the decisions and everyone has their own experience type of thing, from what I understand. Have you been feeling better? We're getting there. We're getting there. But yes, Godspeed if you must bounce, if you must lurk, if you must mute, if you must whatever. Do your thing. I will ask one more question.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's
I'm
because
special.
you're special.
Aww.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Weird.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Shut up. We get it slowly but surely. We're on our way, for sure. For sure.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I don't fucking know.
If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
Yeah, exactly. You are being cagey.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. If we come
You didn't
back,
tell us about her knife last time, though.
that's true. It's fucking true.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
Shut up, narrator.
She just can.
She just can't end the
She's
world.
still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
Alright, I'm not asking that.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Yeah. We're turning around. We're leaving. Bye.
And away we go. Good call.
Yeah, fuck off.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and
Exactly.
leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Yeah, fuck that. the only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. Fuck that.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah, fuck off. We keep going.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again. Yeah, fuck off.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
X to doubt.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yeah, bye.
Something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting...
Oh. Bye, bitch. Fuck off. Yeah, exactly. I'm the player.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Where are we?
Uh-oh. This is the end of the world? Oh, we're fucked. Uh-oh.
That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
The hell does that mean? The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by textured nothingness. It is quiet. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Oh. The oceans pulse louder as something other comes close. Uh-oh. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Holy fuck. Frustration. The vessel is full of you. I need something empty that I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Yeah, sure, fuck it. I'll embrace that. You have a story you need to finish. It's the only way to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you can't go back. Not there. Yeah, holy shit. Rage quitted, yeah. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Ooh. Return to your destined path or face the consequences. Ooh, denial. Very
You're
cool.
on a path in the woods.
Oh, another one.
And at the end of that path is a
Jesus.
cabin. And in the bay, you're here
All
to
right.
slay her.
I know. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Skipping. Oh, wait. Am I, like, straight back to the beginning? What? Yeah, I did. I did break reality. What the hell? I've always wanted to off a monarch. Fuck yeah.
That's the spirit.
Let's do it. Let's go full gung-ho this time.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I'm just gonna say,
You find the princess within.
I think that there's a little claw on my finger here. I think I was always a bird person. You broke reality. I don't know if I read that already, but I fucking did.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save.
Oh, shut up, Hero. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Go to the cabin. I'm gonna skip unseen or already seen dialogue. We don't need to do it
The
again.
interior of the cabin is
Yeah. Full stop. We're gonna kill her. I'm out ending on. Yeah, exactly. I think that's exactly what happened.
You
Fuck
take
this
the
shit. I'm
blade
out.
from the table.
Yeah, shut up. The basement. Already seen this. Yeah, no, we're gonna be quiet as hell too.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I already saw
There's a
this.
heavy chain around her
Oh,
wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Are you
of the
here to kill me or
basement.
something? Yeah, we're just gonna fucking kill her ass.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I got a knife.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, we'll be silent
So,
but deadly.
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Yeah, all you did was stab me.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
You know what, narrator? I think you're right. Kill her ass.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Yeah, fuck her. I know what's up with you. Don't even.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
I think I killed her. She didn't kill me this time. She didn't stab me this time. Good game. Maybe. Probably not, though.
Having a good time, baby.
Well, I'm going the silent but deadly route. So, I just no hesitation, just kill her ass. But look, I'm still a bird man.
Any comments?
Ultimate move, bird stabby. Hell yeah. I'm a bird stabby.
I love your birds.
Oh, I also deconstructed reality while you were gone.
Good job, baby.
This is it, isn't it?
Damn straight.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
Oh no. Don't wonder, please.
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I wonder if there's something else I could grab.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yeah, I know. We already said
Yes.
that.
Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
It was behind baby's butt.
Oh, nice.
I'm looking for it, and baby's just like,
Nice.
But is it over? Really over?
Don't make me doubt. Don't make me doubt. Oh, I can't select these. That's nuts. That's crazy. Yeah, fuck it. She
Yes,
did.
Exactly. It's over.
She's not dead. She's definitely
With
not
your work
dead.
done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Shut up.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Not a little bad.
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
You're right. Do we have a match? Does anyone have a torch?
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Okay, I wish I could
You
set
open the
something
cabin
ablaze.
door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only
Oh, Jesus.
a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Fuck.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I knew I shouldn't have fucking trusted you, bitch. I fucking knew it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's bullshit.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Speak for yourself? How do you know how I feel?
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I don't know if I have a choice. Yeah, hell no.
I do. But you're probably not going to like it.
I gotta kill myself.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Fuck.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. If we're gonna use the blade, we're gonna go all the way.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Look, I don't really trust the hero here, but at the same time,
Don't you dare.
I also want to say fuck the narrator. We gotta do the F's in the chat. We do. We do. Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking
Crack
at things
open
from
my
another
thing.
angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Yeah, I don't like that very much. I don't fucking like it.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
You don't have to convince me. I'm in full fuck the narrator mode right now.
It didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
But I'll be dead.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Bitch. We can throw names at each other. Bitch.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
All right, get your F's in
Princess's
chat.
body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Get the F's in chat ready.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Cool. That's pretty
The
fucking
end.
sick, dude.
Nice knowing you.
This is also chapter 2. What?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
It's saying
you
I
don't,
didn't listen to this
It will
yet.
be the end of the world.
Oh, I see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you're in for it now, itch.
By tricks.
F, thank you. Thank you.
What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
You bitch.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You're also.
That's fine.
Who?
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
I've earned a new voice. Cool.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
All right, we'll talk it out with her this time, I think. And it was about to scratch. Now we F in the chat. Yeah, we'll go to the cabin this time. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, exactly. You get it. The voices.
warning.
The voices.
Before you go any further,
Oh.
she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
See, it's either that or I actually chill in the space. Chill in the no time for a while and just live for happy. Maybe I'll try that first. Alright, then.
The interior of the
Good.
cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Fucking huh? This is a new cabin. What the fresh fuck, dude?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, but now things are different. Alright, we'll try to kill her again.
Feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Okay, but it's much better than the other place.
Like I've been saying, she's dead.
Uh-oh. I forgot this was chapter 2. Yoy.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
You don't even know, bitch. You don't even know.
There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't.
Shut up.
Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
Jesus Christ. I care. Yeah.
As do I.
Care about whether or not I'm being lied to.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
It's right there, bitch. Wait, preening yourself? Is that because I'm a little bird? Yeah, it's with the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
I was hoping I could get to see my little bird face.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe it clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Shut up. I hate you.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
The cold is out of fucks to give, absolutely. The cold is just depression. Alright, yeah, let's kill her real
You take
quick.
the blade from the table. It will be difficult
wanna hear-
to
yeah,
slay
exactly.
the princess and
Shut
save
up.
the world without a weapon.
Alright, here we go. See if it'll let me skip some stuff.
The door to the basement groans
Okay,
open,
yeah, it's new though.
revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I'm gonna romance the princess and become a king. I don't think it's that kind of game, I'm gonna be honest with you.
The room below is silent.
I'm sure it is.
Nobody's here. Naturally.
Sus. Fucking sus.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Alright, we'll kill her again.
I
Sure.
guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Yeah.
As you descend the final step,
Ugh.
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you.
Yeah, I still don't
Before you
know.
have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Uh-oh.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Uh-oh.
And finally,
Hi.
the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
I'm glad you finally wised up. Jesus.
Ghost!
Spooky season.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
It is actually a good question.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Stab her again.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
What's up?
I'm sitting with my back to baby, and I just hear sounds of like rummaging, biting, fighting. Because she has a blanket. But every single time I turn around, she just. And I can't see her doing anything. I just have to turn around, otherwise she doesn't start. But I sit down, it's like. She's like.
Ah. Anyway, more freaky shit. Ooh, wow. Well, the parallax is really obvious now that she's close.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Ugh.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Oh, we're gonna. Get her ass.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
And it doesn't fucking work, I'm sure.
It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Uh-oh. Bad news bears, dude. She's not gonna be happy about that. Very helpful.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Ugh.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Hey.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Maybe. I don't know. I think I might do that. Too, I'm not floating around like you are. Playing victim. Supposed to end the world, that's why I killed you last time. At least mostly dead. Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. I'm gonna do that.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance. We all make mistakes.
Stop that. Enough of that. I'm not yeah. Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, Killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
Ugh.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
Christ.
I'm less interested in why you are or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
I don't know what I am either, dude.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Yeah, me too.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
Well, now I feel bad.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
I can't. I'm stuck.
After all, you own me.
Nah, bitch, I can't even leave.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Ugh.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
What?
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so.
Oh, I kinda
so
like
badly.
that. That's kind of funny as fuck.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
That's compelling. Do it. That's so funny. Yeah, that's a good question. Do I still get control?
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
No.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Yeah, but it would be funny to have her fuck with the narrator. I love that. I love that thought.
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
Yeah, but I really don't like you right now, so I'm gonna go against what you have to say. Do it. Yeah.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
I wish we got ice cream.
Thanks for the body, killer.
Yeah, I don't care. If you want to talk to the fucking narrator, then do it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
I don't like you. Shut up.
See you soon.
Sure. You've done that trick too many times. It ain't spooky anymore. Okay, that's a little
She
spooky.
rushes forward and then she's gone.
Still have a little
A
control.
sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Okay.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Shut up. We're doing this to fuck with the narrator. Oy. That's bad sound.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
God damn it.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Wait, that's funny as fuck.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings.
You F too
your
early.
vision swimming as
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
She does hear him. That's...
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
The glass of my soul? Sounds like, but it does. Ugh.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass. I'm.
Wait. Oh. What?
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
Are they actual physical shards of broken glass? What?
A voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You got a good attitude. Who cares?
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yes. Apparently, as far as I know, this isn't as many as I get.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Welcome to, yeah, exactly. Welcome to my fucking world.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
ADHD, man, it's crazy.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Hey,
You
fuck
don't
the
need to know
narrator.
what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
You bitch. I don't like you.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me gag.
Ooh,
I can
the
tell
girls
you
are
don't
fighting.
belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Get fucked. That's so funny. Yeah, you sound like another shard to me.
That's rude.
Well, you're a bitch, so fuck off.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Oh, what?
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Wait. Did that happen, or did I click too early? Weird.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
That was weird.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Okay, I thought narrator was cut off. I don't know if I did that though. Okay.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone.
That's what I keep saying, bitch. I'm telling him to shut up too.
Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
Kick his ass.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
There's too much noise.
Don't think. Just move.
All right, we'll go with it.
One
We'll
way
go
or
with it.
another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
I like you. I like you.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens when we leave. But if I'm stuck in here, I'll be making some renovations. It's too crowded.
That's fair. Yeah, let's leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Yeah, well, I was kind of told.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
See, our world has already ended, so I don't even know what her plan is or what the plan is, right? I can't leave.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
You got good questions there, hero.
It doesn't mean that at all.
What?
It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Okay.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Not necessarily, Mr. Hero.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Did I get the voice of the cold after I saw the first Noodle Ghost? Yes, that is I. I see no escape. We're possessed. Yeah, I think I got the cold voice after. Yes, Happy Halloween. Indeed. A game that partner is very interested in comes out tomorrow. So I'm playing this for Halloween instead of doing it on actual Halloween. So happy spooky time. Anyway, Let's see.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices,
I don't even have
your
a table
body
anymore.
continues
Oh wait,
its
I
ascent
see.
up the
I'm feeling the
stairs,
other way. There's the
staggering
table.
through the open door.
Resides on Jupiter? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we're in space. What the fuck?
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Ooh, get fucked.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong.
I so don't like you.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
Get fucked.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Nah, we're seeing this shit through. Not that I even have a choice. I don't even have a choice. Oh, I think that's a finger. I think that's my single clawed finger with a bone on it. Maybe I have to cut off my finger?
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Finally. Finally.
There ain't even an outside. There's space. And there's nothingness.
Lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door. It's space.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Oh, God.
Yes?
This again. I knew this was gonna happen, though.
Nothing. He's gone. And so is everything else.
Yeah, the world, ended or whatever.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But this doesn't slay him, though. Or maybe the narrator goes, and I go. Right? That's what happened last time.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Good question.
All right. Let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
She's like, Jesus Christ. Oh. You feel light. Oh no. I have to read. You feel lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Guess not. All's well that ends well, right? You lived up to your end of the bargain, so I'll live up to mine. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, sure thing.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Nothing? But you don't get a chance to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something in her stead. The mirror.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's a good question. I think I'm supposed to look at it. The narrator's gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
No. Right?
He was never going to outlast us.
Who is he, though? I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
Did I win?
There's something dreadful about it.
I don't think you should.
Ooh, you're right. Glass shards. Mmm.
Ignore him. You have.
You're right. It's dog. Alright, let's look in the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Shut up, you're not in control. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
What else are we gonna do? Sit in nothing? Look at it. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's me! It's me! Oh, I am a bird man. I got wings. Oh. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the what? I can go back? Oh no. I am fucked up. That's true. I look like shit. Oh, well, I see her now. Oh, it's all the arms. Great. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It's the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Huh? Yeah, no, you are the thing I met in the space outside the woods.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
Yeah, you fucking did. You're scary. Yeah, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
A freaky bird man? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Supposedly I am special.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Huh?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
What? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't fucking know, dude. I'm confused. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Ah.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Oh? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Oh, God. It's the worst thing you could have said. Fuck. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Oh, boy. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Oh, God. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Well, yes, but actually no.
Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Huh. Okay, so before I started streaming, it loads in like black screen white text where it says there are no wrong decisions, only new perspectives. So is this like a completionist god? Keep playing, gotta catch them all. Exactly, gotta catch them all? Or are my perspectives the voices? Which I guess also continue with, or like keep showing up with each ending I get, right? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? Glass shards, perhaps?
More than you have found,
Apparently.
but less than there are to find.
What?
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. That doesn't help me. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? That's a good question.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Oh my god. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. And what if I don't let you?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Okay, so do something. That's what you're saying. No, we'll forget, sure. I'm pretty sure that just means that I start the game again. And then we can always come back to this.
She asks
Do it.
that I tell you to remember her.
I'll remember. And I'll stab her again.
You won't.
No. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1? Chapter 1. Bring the specter to her. That's crazy.
You're on a path in the
Shut up. That was fucking nuts. That was crazy. Okay, so I have to turn around and leave right away,
Seriously?
right? Yeah.
Fine. I suppose you
We
just
need to get to chapter 2.
quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh wait, who was that? I missed it. Fuck. Hold on.
That's
Can I?
strange. It looked
Voice of the good. You're new. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better wash our hands. Oh wait, no, that's the voice of the hero. My bad. I was like, voice of the good. My bad, my bad, my bad. Go back. Oh, because I didn't do that first time. Okay.
really
Yeah. Just keep
Your
going.
silence is deafening.
Yeah, just keep going.
But fine. You turn around and
Oh, shit. Huh. I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
there's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Alright, well, shut up.
And here we go.
Ooh.
As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's
Wait, what?
little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh, the music. Oh, fuck. Eee! The spooky music is what fucking is gonna get to me. Oh, God.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Uh-oh.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
That was chapter 1, right? This isn't a chapter 3. This is expected. Yeah, exactly. It knows I did this.
Wait, what's going on?
Wow, you're really really bright here, hero.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
It's kind of right. Fuck you, narrator.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Yeah, I hate you.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't
bless
long
me.
before the
I
world
just sneezed.
ends and everyone dies.
Oh, well, that's a new ending. Okay. The stranger. Wait, no, we're on chapter 2. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, wait a
And at
second.
the end
No,
of that
that's not
path
how I started
is
it.
a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. I forgot that I stabbed her ass first. And then I did the thing where I went back and forth. And then I went back. Okay, I fucked that up, but that's fine. We'll do something new. Okay. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Let's stay in the woods forever.
Oh, that's clever. A little boring.
Voice of the contrarian.
It's extremely boring.
Shut up.
Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
Well, that's so funny. Wait. Ugh. Are we in a box? Jesus.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
Boring. You're boring.
Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing forever.
I like you. You're funny.
Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Wait, can you still hear me? It's getting fuzzy.
Yeah, here we go. Let's head on back.
What
Or no,
is
I
that
died last time.
weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
And it's probably because you're
Well,
about to
it's
leave.
not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
God, you're funny. I like you. Yeah, we definitely fucked it up. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by texture nothing. Wait, I already saw this. Usually given the choice between doing something and nothing, I would choose to do nothing, that's fair. Yeah, okay. That which dwells in the empty spaces contracts across the edges of your mind again. She is furious. Uh-oh. Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger here, entwined with a creature you taught to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. I'll do something if it helps someone else do nothing. Oh wait, are these aren't new voices, are they? Do we have a voice of betrayal and cold oat? Well, okay. Our infinities shrink into something like... Okay. Jesus. Fuck.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I'd work all night if it meant nothing got done. Hi, Super Sacco. We're playing a spooky game. Okay. So kill her ass first, right? Kill her ass first. I wanna meet her again.
That's the spirit.
Kill her again. Take the blade, right? Headpads. Thank you. I missed them, but thank you.
You take the...
Enter the basement. Just immediately get her ass.
You're still listening to reason.
Yeah.
You step forward.
Not dropping it. I can't. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I'm not dropping it.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, slay her ass.
Doubt,
Oh.
unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her
What?
through.
Wait, why did that happen this time? Ugh, okay.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Stickers. Thank you for stickers.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer.
What the
You
fuck?
can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Ugh.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, The shock.
Yeah,
of that
wait,
first
why is she
strike
unarmed
enough
now?
To stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
What the fuck? What is going on?
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Jesus.
We can still turn this around.
No, we can't. Shut up. Flee and lock her in the basement? I'm like, fucking bye. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Why was this different?
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
God damn it.
The two of
Ooh.
you clash for the final time.
And I got her
You feel
ass.
your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
Yeah, I got your ass.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Okay. So we both died again.
this was fun.
Well, I'm glad you had
The
fun.
princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Ugh.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No, I know that now. I know that this isn't the end. I know we come back. I know that I can kill you and make you a pretty ghost. With hands. Who speaks in riddles.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark. And you
And you
die.
die. The adversary. These are all different names. The hell? Did I get a new voice?
You're on a path in the woods,
Yeah, it won't let me skip.
and at the end of that path is you're here to slay her.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Each chapter 2 has a That makes sense. That would make sense.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Shut up.
That's fine.
Hey,
it doesn't
voice of the
matter
stubborn.
if they can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Yeah. Wait, what?
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Alright, we'll listen to you, the stubborn. Sure.
A warning before you go any further.
Haven't I heard this? No, okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and
I
she
haven't
will
even
do
talked to her yet.
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Oh, hell yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Hell yeah,
The
brother.
point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Let's fucking do it. Hell yeah, brother. I think now's the time to convince her to be your girlfriend instead of killing her.
The cabin is
Ay.
tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Voice of the musclehead god. Yes.
The blade is your implement.
You didn't say anything. Yeah, let's talk about the. No, let's just look at the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror.
And there's probably nothing
Reach
there.
forward and
Yeah.
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
The cream of the crop. Yeah, I'm
There was a mirror
Birdman.
a second ago, and now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without.
fair. Yeah, I can interrupt him. It's good to know. Jesus Christ.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend.
Jesus.
The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Let's kick her ass. She's gonna kick my ass. That's
This
the
isn't
problem.
what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Christ, stubborn. Fuck.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Okay.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Bro, what the fuck?
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Yeah, Jesus.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
What the fuck?
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
You're a little too into this.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Sure. We'll go for full stubborn. You look different. I've heard Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time. But last time definitely happened.
What's that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other, so let's say for a moment that I do believe you.
Mm-hmm.
For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
That's 'cause you're a bitch.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
I don't know what happens. I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Oh, I think I have some questions, but you look different.
You look exactly the same.
Great. Fuck. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Fine. Fine, we'll fight her. It doesn't say slay, though.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Jesus.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
She is going to destroy me in one goddamn punch.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your
Oh, damn.
blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement.
I figured she'd destroy my ass.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
You can't see me, but I'm like, what?
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Yeah, because we, like, fell immediately.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
No, I don't. What happened?
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Jesus.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge.
Oh, my knife is bloody.
Probably
Look at
means
it.
She's slower than us.
Look at it.
Take it slow, think it through, and
Don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
We're listening to Stubborn today. An outmaneuver. Ooh! Nah, we're in it for a fight. Hell yeah.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening.
And she doesn't take it.
You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress.
Ugh.
But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
Yikes.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
I don't think I have a
She's throwing
choice.
us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Yeah, maybe that was a mistake. I had lost my knife.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Jesus Christ.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
And she schmooshes it.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
Ew.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh, chapter 3. Did I get a chapter 3 yet? I don't think I did.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Damn. Stubborn interrupted.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us
Ooh,
alive.
the hunted.
We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Whoa.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
Hello, Mats. How you doing?
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
It's a good question, Mr. Hero.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through.
I don't like the hunted.
It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason.
I like the
We may have
stubborn.
the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Damn straight. Doing well, thanks. You? I am alright. Feeling a little bit better today, hence the stream. But, you know, we've been a little up and down. But we're doing better. We're getting there. You haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call this woods. It's like her
It's evidence
influence.
of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too?
Sure. I guess that makes sense.
Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods.
Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. Return. Sorry. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something has gone horribly wrong. No matter what happens, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. I can't turn around and leave because they would just be mad at me, right? I have to go back with her ghost. Let's go to the cabin. Let's go to the cabin. Might as well see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. Hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
Ghost magic, hello. How you doing? We're trying to slay a princess and it's not really working.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
Yeah, that's true. We had words of
What I
warning
gather,
last time.
You've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
Oh, this music. Fuck. Are you evil? No, but we ran into some pretty interesting endings.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Jesus. Here we go. Into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight.
Jesus.
More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge.
There's only the mirror, though. What the fuck?
The blade is your implement. See?
Thank you.
We have
How's it
even
going,
less
little guy?
space than before. We need space or she'll kill us.
This is a little fucked up, dude.
Space isn't there.
Okay, baby.
Take it.
This is a little fucked up.
Hey.
I think I met God.
Yeah.
Maybe. But there's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end of the room.
Maybe
That's
it'll
it.
go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you,
Yeah.
there's no mirror here. The
Evil
only
would
thing
probably
at the end of the room is the door.
Said the same
to the
no, yeah.
basement.
There is no
No
door.
use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
Did you figure out who's voicing him?
I had a suspicion. Is that the only reason you told me to play this game?
But it was very high up there.
I'm glad you've amused yourself today. Now, which came first? This game or...
No.
No? Okay.
No.
I see.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
No, I figured it was. I just didn't want to say anything.
To be polite. To be polite.
Yeah. Well, and it doesn't have all of the audio filters that the podcast has, so I wasn't entirely sure, but I had a sneaking suspicion. Anyway, I know this voice. Approach the mirror
We
first.
can try to survive without our steel claw, but you've marked us as easy prey.
Uh-oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I thought I could go back and get it, but
You
I
step
guess not.
forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there. It's right in front of you.
Shut up, that's a mirror. A cat partner.
Hi.
It's this partner.
Do you meet God once?
Well, I got ripped apart in the blank space of nothing twice, and it had two different reactions.
How many voices are in your head?
Is there a way I can keep count? Hold on, I have the hero, I have the cold, I have the stubborn, I have the hunted,
Oh wow.
I have...
You've done a lot. I saw another one, I don't remember which one.
I don't remember which one either. There's definitely one more. Well, the narrator, obviously.
Cat sister? No.
That's why I said cat partner.
Cat partner.
Cat partner. Anyway, mirror.
This really is just like last time.
It is.
Smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Stop smelling things. Ooh. I like that
Wanna smash
answer.
it?
I want to smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the
Why
dim
is little
path
cat
ahead.
ghost?
So that we could see the text. And also spooky time.
Ah, you ghosty.
I'm ghosty.
Why am I not surprised? It was in
Hey,
our
chat,
way,
how are you
and now it's
doing?
not. That's all that matters.
All right, now you can talk. Talked over them.
Hey chat, how are you doing?
Ash partner. Let's see. Do you want to see the princess?
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll
360
be able to clamber
and
your way to
Starman's
the
there.
bottom,
Sup.
but it will require careful effort.
Jesus. Is this game stupid? No, this game's fun. I'm enjoying this thoroughly.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You've said that so many times. Didn't catch everything, but it sounds like to recommend it for trial. No, this is just, the voice is from a podcast that they showed me, and I thought that was the only reason, but it's also a fun game. So I assume it was a little bit of both.
No, it's a genuinely good game.
Yes. Good game, but also voice. So not just for trolling purposes, maybe just a little bit of not tell me and let me figure it out.
Not trolling, I think it was very funny.
Yes. Anyway.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you want a VCAT?
No.
No, they do not want one.
I, unlike some people, did not bring work home with me.
Don't dox me.
Despite the diminishing employment opportunities in our field,
No,
there's still a lot.
I've been open about game industry, just not anything beyond that. Anyway.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Well, I don't even have a knife this time. Blah.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Well, you're actually kind of talking smart there, Hunted.
You don't have a knife?
No, I don't. If you want to fight, how about you come get one? No, we'll just continue. Yeah, why talk? Just kick her ass.
You've nowhere to go but
Oh,
down.
Jesus.
You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
That's crazy.
Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
Bro, we're not trying to escape, we're trying to kill her.
You don't have a...
Turn to face what lies ahead of the narrow tunnel. The
She's worse than last time.
imposing and tightly muscled, grins
titty
back
Gia.
at you from the darkness.
Stop. No.
Big titty GF.
Stop.
Her face droops.
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke?
Look, I forgot about it. I just want to go to the mirror.
Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
What is serious? I'm confused.
She wants to fight.
I know.
Get close if we want to live. And we'll be able to draw her out of here. She's hungry for us.
We should hug her.
I know.
If
said
given the
this
chance, I
earlier.
will. How's that?
Really have
Okay.
to stress how thin of a razor's
I
edge
believe
you're
in
on
love
right
and
now.
affection.
I was just saying, I don't think romance is an option in this game, but it was 12 gigs, you never know.
Skill
know.
issue.
I also have yet to talk to her. I just keep killing her. So,
Just like a psychological test of like character traits. I'm learning a lot about you right now, baby.
no, well, actually, the most interesting ending I got was from killing her.
Mostly that you like following instructions.
I didn't follow instructions.
Well, you keep killing her.
Well, no, I literally, do you know how many times I've called the narrator a bitch and told him to fuck off?
Yeah, but you still kill her.
I killed him.
You still kill her.
I killed him.
You still kill her.
Shut up.
The only way out is through the eye of the needle. And we're going to win.
Hell yeah, Stubborn, I like you.
We'll need the steel claw. Grab it as we leave.
So I can go get it. Okay.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
All right, yeah, we'll run. I don't have a choice. We're running.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Okay, I don't have a choice in this one.
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Christ.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Aw, cute.
Good. You reach
Yeah,
the
we'll grab
ledge
the
and
knife.
hoist
We'll grab
yourself
the
up
knife
into
this
the
time.
tunnel. The cabin door finally in sight, at once within
Bye.
your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Well, I don't know what you are. Do you want to tell me?
Or now,
Yeah, that's a good thing.
without missing a step, you grab the blade from the altar.
So you do want to fight me? Good.
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us.
Damn right. That's true. She's fucking mad.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
I mean, regardless, she's out of the cabin, so.
cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck it up.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Ooh, you've been thinking about me? Aww.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
You're free now, so you can get out of here. Nah, we'll get her ass. Stop. Isn't that a scaly? She's got like a dragon tail almost. Anyway. I wasn't gonna say it, but since partner said it. Big titty GF. Slay the princess. Let's get her ass.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Let's do it.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Sure.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash.
And you give her a hug
That's
instead.
where you're both wrong. Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends,
Whoa.
stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
Oh, there you go, Hunted. Goddamn.
Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Ugh.
It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
Yeah, I'll be damned. Fuck.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
Maybe. Don't fucking jinx it.
Just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
We already did that once.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again.
Christ.
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now!
Look at my bloody knife.
You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Wait, did I get a hug? I don't think so. I'm just
Nothing.
fighting.
These blows are nothing to us.
I think I got her ass,
It
though.
wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Oh, shit, here comes the nothing.
Something feels wrong. Something.
Uh-oh.
And? Then what happens?
Oh! Whoa! It happened again! Yeah, I got a hug. Nice. You do not have a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go?
Yeah, we already did all this. Approach the mirror. You see me?
That thing reeks of death.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, hunted.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
No, we don't. Shut up. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Have I? Wait, actually? I don't see much of a difference, have I? That's crazy, dude. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. The long quiet. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, we get to talk with her again. Whoa, different version. Oh my gosh, that's nuts. This is crazy, dude. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
That's crazy. I have to talk to you, though. I have to talk to you. Oh, that's a lot of dialogue. Are you the same being as you were before? How much of you, or how much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
New vessels! I'm an idiot. She's the vessel, not me. Of course. Should have seen that coming. Okay, so... Okay. That's nuts! Okay, so I do have to lure her out. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
Sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
No, this is so important. I have to ask
The
you
vessels
questions.
you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
That's fair. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Oh, crazy. Okay. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Fair. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That's fair.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers. And
There are
every
no wrong
perspective
answers.
illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more. and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Ready to go back. Or I can do it myself, I guess. I could try to... I don't want to attack the entity. Ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bro.
You're on a path.
Yeah, thank you. F, thank you. Oh, I gotta hydrate. Yes. Yes, I do. Well, thank you. That was nuts, dude. Just gonna check. Checking my phone here real quick. All right. Here we go. Okay. So I gotta... No, I can't do the same thing again, right? It just said it might not let me. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for head pats. Silently continue to the cabin. Okay, let's talk to her this time, right? Let's just talk to her. And then we can try to lure her out, right?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Sorry, I'm skipping dialogue if it lets me. The blade is your implement. Okay, let's not take the blade. Let's just talk. Just talk this time.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Okay, well, let me skip.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's like she knows I took the knife. That's nuts, dude.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Okay, let's completely go against the narrator. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I hate you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Shut up, hero.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Nope.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
All right, but apparently if I bring her out, interesting things happen. So, let's see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Shut up, narrator. I don't care.
Thank you. Thank you.
If she destroys my ass, then fine.
You're making a huge mistake.
Shut up.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe
Nope.
it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Do you have any other? Yeah. Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe. Cut the. Ooh, that would fucking suck. I hope not.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oy.
She
Are you
offers
sure
the
about that?
suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
That's fair.
You
Yeah.
attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Ruh-roh.
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
All right. There you go.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Shut up.
Easier for whom?
Yeah. Shut up.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
What's she gonna do? Kill
The
me?
door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Oh, well, I guess that means I can't bring her out, right? I think I accidentally got her out of there twice. God
If I
damn
could
it.
just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Sorry, everybody. Gore warning? Fuck?
As
Let's
she
see if we can
rips
skip
her
past
flesh
it.
from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Yeah, Jesus
It's the
fucking
blade from
shit.
upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Yeah, sorry, folks.
Or we could use it to free her.
No,
You
skip
won't
nothing,
like
that's
what
fair.
happens if you do that.
Well, I don't have a choice. We save her.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
Oh, yeah. Sorry, friends.
place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Whoa. Whoa. That's true. That is exactly what you said.
The blade is sharp, and
Ooh.
it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her
Jesus.
arm.
Whoever drew these is nuts.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains fall
It jump scared me a little bit. Sorry. You know what? Before I started, I should have. They do have like a content warnings page on their site. I should have gone through it and just put in warnings now that I think about it. Sorry.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
It's like it didn't even hurt.
She didn't.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it either. Holy fuck.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Ugh.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
I will say, I don't think I've heard another voice yet. It's just been the hero.
Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't
Oh,
just
I am in
let
chapter
her
1, you're
escape
right.
into the world.
The rest of you have to. Oh, no.
As the princess approaches the bottom
Hey,
stair,
you
your
bitch.
body steps forward and raises the blade.
No, you bitch! You can't do that.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, I don't think the narrator has taken control of me yet. That's fucked up.
Watch me.
Bro.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Oh, fucking corner.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I do know.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Nah, fuck off. I don't care about you. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Nope.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah, I know.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I am fucking you over because I hate you.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
What? Oh, you're gonna kill me. That's fine.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Don't care about you. You're a liar.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and
She
you
gonna
feel
stab.
every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Decided to use hacks. No, seriously.
I'm sorry.
Wait, this is exactly that, hold on, that's that sound of Hatsune Miku. Where she's like beating the shit out of you with like a steel pipe or something. And she's like, why are you bleeding? Sorry, accident. Oh, I'm gonna close the door. I wasn't unmuted. I said hi. Hi, Kurt Soulpatch. How you doing? How is this game? I'm having a great time, actually. This is a lot of fun. I'm currently being stabbed to death. Would recommend. 10 out of 10. Although, if you have considered playing this game, I would suggest not watching, because it's a very spoiler-y thing. Up to you, though. Okay, hold on. There we go.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Of course not.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
We'll be fine. Shut up.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
I'm content with watching someone else play. That's fair. That's fair.
It can't just end like this, right?
You don't even know there's a second chapter, bro. You don't even know.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
That's fair. Chapter 2. Oh, the damsel. That's new. Okay, this is all new. F. Thank you.
You're on a path in the
I did not
woods,
try that yet.
And at the end of
I
that
should.
path is a
Okay,
cabin.
no skipping.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is that on Steam, by the way? We Harvest Shadows? I haven't even looked. I should look.
You're
I have it
here
written.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It is on Steam? Okay, cool. That's good to know. Steam released quite a load of new horror demos. I know they have a sale going on right now. Did they release a ton of stuff like that with the sale? I haven't seen. I saw they were having a sale, and that's it. All right, so we already did all this stuff. I died.
I can assure you you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
There's an indie horror show about a week ago and announced a lot of games with demos releasing on the same day. I had the pleasure of trying. Ooh, anything good? Any fun ones? Well, I assume since you said I've had the pleasure. I hope that means you had some fun ones.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't
Smitten.
approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
You were so right about romancing. Is that paranoia? Paranoia? Is pretty addicting? Ooh. I shall write it down. I shall write it down. And I will actually, you know what? I will actually see what I can do to look into these, because I always say I'm gonna write it down and then I forget, but I'm gonna like put it right in front of my shit. There we go. Okay. Anyway, voice of the smitten. All right, let's follow the smitten. Voice of the simper caught. Hell yeah. Dead letter department. You might like it if you don't mind typing. I'm a typaholic myself. That could be fun. Maybe that should be an ASMR stream. I just won't say anything. I'll just put my mic to the keyboard. That'd be so silly.
Our beloved.
Hell yeah. We're taking the simp route today.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Wait, the four of us? There's four of us? What? You can talk, you just have to, that makes sense. You have to whisper right into the mic too. Karma, the dark world you might like. Ooh, that sounds spooky. I mean, I guess they're all spooky, but...
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I'd do it though. I think we're gonna do it.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Damn straight, Smitten. Hell yeah. Let's go.
A warning before you go any further.
Mm-hmm.
She will lie. She will
Don't believe a
cheat.
word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
We're gonna destroy the world one simpin at a time. Simp is not a verb or whatever grammatical thing I'm looking for. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. I'm still holding out for War of the Worlds. Is that another game? As in, like, not released yet?
I think we've already been over this. Pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
True.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
They must be. War of the Worlds. I don't know why I feel like I've heard of this, but it's also not ringing the bells it's supposed to.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Fair.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Nah, we're gonna save her. We're gonna go down this route. How's it different this time?
The interior of the cabin is clean and
Very
elegant.
nice.
Its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, it's a novel that's gotten a few. Oh, okay. Like, as in, they're already making a World of the Worlds game, but the one I'm waiting for is based on 2000. Oh, I see. Got it. That's probably where I've heard of it then.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Wipe the mirror.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
There was a mirror a second, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
It's so funny. I think a demo you'd really love is Tom the Post. What? I can't tell if you're being. If you want to at least try one of the demos I've mentioned, please do try. Okay. It's going in the notebook. No. I believe you. That wasn't meant to be like an okay. That was like, I'm getting my pen out. Okay. Okay. You said it's a demo now, though? I mean, I'm still interested, but... Alright, let's see. No, we're not taking the blade. Right? Yeah. We're trying to save her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Oh, it's Electrolama. Hello. How you doing? We're playing a very spoiler-heavy game, so if you're interested in Slay the Princess, maybe give this one a lurk. What's the object of this game? You are supposed to slay the princess. In theory. But we've had a lot of weird shit happen since then in terms of bringing some before the princess slays you. Yes, we've died many times. We have died many times. But there are multiple chapters sort of thing, and you kind of reincarnate a little bit. So we're on chapter 2, which means we died already. But you get different voices each time. It's a whole thing. It's very interesting. I'm having a lot of fun, but it's I still don't have my head fully wrapped around it. You also slain the princess, at least. That's true. That is true. What's kitty dinner time? That's true, and she has like different forms and shit. So we're gonna see what happens if we just try to save her.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Shut up, we're not slaying her.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
That's a new voice, or at least a kind of different voice.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
You're funny, but also annoying.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Nah, we gotta go all the way. We gotta go all the way.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Oh, exactly. Starman already said the romance option, so we gotta do it. If nothing else, we gotta do it for the content. You know, we gotta do it.
You walk down the stairs
Oh, wow.
and lock eyes
Different
with
dress.
the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Oh, I should have grabbed the knife. Ah, fuck. I'm an idiot. I should have grabbed the knife to cut her hand. If she's gonna bite it again. Gore warning. If she does it again. Gore warning.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Damn straight.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Hell yeah.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Fair.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're
We are dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Oh, God.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back.
I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Damn right.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Yes, he did. He betrayed us. He actually did that.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Now that she has both hands. Anyway.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
It is kind of interesting, the thought that I'm just ending worlds willy-nilly. Just to see what happens. Maybe that's like a meta thing, I guess.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Now we'll let her out. It'll be okay. Do I have to cut you out again? That's a good question.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh, Jesus.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Maybe.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
It'll probably
Why are
work,
you
though.
two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
A little bit.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Yeah, I like him, but also, what the fuck?
You're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Nah, fuck off. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Yeah, dumbass. Did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh, Christ.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
My God.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
People are a plague, and I hope you brought the slow and. Oh my God. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Well. Okay.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
I'm not so sure.
I'm not so sure either. Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair. It was.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
Shut up.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
You're also being a little sus here.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
I don't know if I read that. I suppose at some point we're going to run out of world. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense.
She's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
No, I think we established last time that we didn't.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Shut up.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Taking a sip. Yeah, I'm not going to say that. Rescue the
No.
princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Mm-hmm.
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh my God.
You wouldn't.
I think he would.
I would.
I think so.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Wow, we
You
can.
approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I've unlocked the smitten. They didn't listen to me.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no
Less
life
blood
more
so far,
worth
yeah.
living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Well, we don't have a knife, so I think that's the only reason.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Fuck you.
Only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Nah, what's another world? What's another world? The power of love will beat evildoer narrator? Probably. I don't know, I don't trust him.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Yes! Power of love. I'll talk about that.
What do we do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Shut up.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
It's weird that it's capitalized. I don't like it. Do they capitalize the other ones? I don't remember.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? So gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Oh.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Uh-oh.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Okay, we're fine. There must be something you want. I don't know if I want to push, though. Do you want to end the world? Sure.
Are you seriously asking her that?
Sure, why not?
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
Why do you sound like you're 12? That makes this weird. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Okay, music stops, but maybe she will be engulfed by the arms.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Cute.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I love the just full, unashamed, fuck the world.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Yeah, her voice went a little higher pitched this time. Like, not like a full voice change, but it just seems like a change in direction. Like, because then with the other one that we got, where we were fighting her, it was a little bit lower. But this one's a little sing-songy, I guess?
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
So I imagine this could be your first time this has happened, and then it's fucking devastating, but I kind of know what
What
happens.
happens after we walk up the stairs?
A bit more Snow White, yeah.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Uh-oh. No, I want her out.
That's a familiar move.
Mm-hmm.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Sure. Sure, bud.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
No, we died, first of all. We lived a whole life and then came back. That's kind of... Sure, maybe we've known her a cumulative 10 minutes, but...
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
Yeah, fuck off, narrator.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Yeah, I do. It's really funny.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Oh.
Of course she can. You believe in her, right?
Nobody is leaving this basement.
I think you've got this.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle, and
And?
the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
So this is a very cognitive sort of situation. Anything that I like, this is very much based on the mindset of the two of us, I think is what's going on here.
I told you she could do it.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you
Oh,
to do
no.
the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
That's fair. I hate you too. We're gonna fuck with you a little bit more.
You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Yeah, and then nobody eats, nobody sleeps, and screw the rules. We have love. Exactly. The power of love is on our side.
That's not how this works.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Yay! Ignore him. Fuck it.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
And you die.
and then you step outside.
Your love will set you free. Romance arc achieved. Yay!
Our happy ending at last.
Except she gets. We know what happens. We know what happens.
Did it. What should we do now?
We know what happens.
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
So I guess this is the world ending. I guess that is the situation. But we did it. We won. We did the romance arc.
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
They are quite large. They are quite large.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Okay, that's really fucking sad. You didn't have to do that.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Pluck them all right now. Yeah, there she goes. Dang. Another perspective, though. That's cool. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Oh, these are new!
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Yeah, shut up.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Oh no. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I actually look different. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Ooh. I'm icky this time. You've withered. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's new. I grew last time, right? Why have I withered this time? Weakness, maybe? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
The simp root takes too many energies, it seems.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
See, but I've always just done it myself, right? I've always just gone back. Or maybe she does it. I'm not sure. If anything, it makes you like me more. I don't know what that says about me. It all seems too distant as soon as I'm near you. I hate it. I think I hate you now. Sure, we'll go simp root.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Simp. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Okay. So yeah, it depends on what I do. That's nuts.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Ugh, you didn't have to say that. Still planning to kill you once we're done with this. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Nuts.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
When our work is done? Oh my god. Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
I wonder how many of these we have. Isn't this 3? Didn't we bring 3? Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
That's fair enough. So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change your girl? I feel like I asked this already.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. Well, I still don't want to... Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh, I thought you had another dialogue scene. Fuck. Everything goes dark and you die. Oh, okay. Bring the damsel to her. Okay, so we got different hearts is what's going on
You're
here.
on a path in the woods. At
Definitely.
the end of that path,
Okay, let's see. Maybe we'll do a little, maybe we'll play a little hot and cold. Not hot and cold, but maybe we'll take the knife, be a little sus. And then maybe if we can, maybe we'll see if we can talk our way out of a fight.
don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path.
All right, proceed to the cabin. Yeah, we'll bring the knife.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. You take the blade.
Yeah, and then we'll enter the basement. Yeah, we'll do that.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated.
This is the longest I've streamed in a while. Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Yeah, so see, her voice is like seems a little less sing-songy here, a little bit more normal.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Oh wait, yeah, I already did this. Okay. Are you here to kill me or something? I haven't decided. No, I'm just here to talk. Yeah, we are. It's been a while since I've done a full 3 hours, but I'm feeling good. I am curious about what this game has in store for me. I did look it up beforehand, and people were saying that main story, it takes them a little over 3 hours, and I don't know what main story entails. So if I can, I'd like to finish main story, but I'm not sure I can. We'll see. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
All right, yeah, we can drop it.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really...
Okay, yeah, we got that. Yeah, we'll drop it. We'll drop it this time.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Oh, Kitty's here. She needs to take a pee.
We'll be fine. I don't know
Hopefully.
what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
All right.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
All right. Well, I'm not appreciating this ass, but I guess that's fair. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Maybe we'll do like an No, we'll ask important questions. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Well, she can't really trust me either. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you? It's a good question. No, I want your actual name. Please.
Do you?
Oh yeah, let's not tell her. Whether I believe it or not is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
What do you have to say? Yeah, there's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Ah, fuck off.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone.
I like the world, I think.
I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
You can't accuse me of not sharing when you aren't sharing anything. Yeah,
Just
It's
how
true.
long has she been down here?
I have been quite vague, so it's fair. I'll be vague, she'll be vague back, you know?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
If I'm honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Yeah! Sure, we'll trust her a little bit.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
No, you fuck off.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Alright, are you gonna bite your arm? More questions, yeah.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Can ask a couple more things, right? That should take me back? Yeah.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Oh, I think I clicked on the coming on to me one. I thought there was another one ahead of it. That's not what I meant. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Shut up. I've done it like 3 times now. Shut up.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
Gore warning.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
She absolutely is.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Yes. We've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Yeah, and I don't like you, so shut up. At least for a little bit we can get to know each other better while I decide. No. Let's get her out of here anyway. I don't think we'll get the smitten ending. Hey, yo! Catherine Ray's rating. Hello! Heads up. Anyone here? First of all, welcome, I suppose. I'm in my spooky form. But heads up to folks. I should actually probably put this in the title. But this is quite spooky in terms of the gore sense. And also very spoilery. So if you have any interest in playing Slay the Princess, definitely play before you watch. Feel free to lurk or mute or whatever. Why are you invisible? I'm a ghost. I'm spooky. It's to better read the text behind me. That's really it. But hi, how you doing? Welcome. We are doing some spooky shit. Hey, thanks for the follow. Is that Kath has blood? That's amazing. I love that. And also quite spooky, but thanks for the follow. All right, so we have decided that this time we're gonna get her out of here. And anyone who's gone, you better leave, because we're gonna keep going. Or I mean, anyone who wants to leave better be gone. Because let's keep going. Okay, I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
We've done this before, shut up.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Yeah, okay. Gore warning. Gore warning. This happened last time. This is gonna involve some blood. Kath has blood. Blood. Anyway.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
That's my stream. Oh, really? Oh, damn. Okay. Well, hi. How you doing? It's been a while. It's been a while, actually, since I've tuned into any streams. Since life has been a mess. But it's been a while since I've tuned into one of yours. I gotta make a point to do that. We're playing Portal 2. Wait, the multiplayer or the storyline? Either way, hell yeah. But good game. I've been meaning to play it too on stream.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Nice. If there's a key, do you have any other ideas besides me cutting you out of here? Or, you know what, yeah, maybe we'll just check upstairs.
I'll be here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you have nowhere else to
You attempt
be.
to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You
why
hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
That's why I rated, because it's been so long. It has been too long. Maybe I'll tune into your Portal VOD, because that's a fun-ass game. That's a good time.
Is someone else here?
Yeah, it's Mr. Narrator. Okay, yeah, we'll yell.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Yeah, it's because it's you, dickhead.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Asshole. Try the
You
door.
Try the door, but it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
We're so dumb, but somehow surviving. How's this game? I've been seeing people play it a lot. Okay, if you want to play it, I so appreciate the raid, and I appreciate that you are here, but it is very much something that I would suggest going in blind. Because I've had a great time knowing absolutely nothing about it going into it. It's got some spooky elements, it's got a little gore here and there, if that's something you're not a fan of. I think that they have like a full, in the beginning they have a full, or there's a link on their site for like full content warnings and stuff if you're really worried about it. But they just released a pristine cut edition, so some sort of updates, I guess. I don't know, I haven't played it before then, but would highly recommend. I'm having a banger ass time. But yes, if you do intend on playing it, very glad you're here, very glad you stopped in. Might not be the stream for you in terms of spoiler territory. Just in case I do decide to play a piece out. Yeah, absolutely. So glad you decided to raid. I gotta catch you next time you're live. But very fun. Do play, and do play for spooky time too. I've been having fun streaming it as well. If you decide to stream it, maybe I'll tune in. Yeah. Good luck. I hope you do play it. It's a fun time. Here, I actually have to go grab myself a little bit more water, so I will be right back. Can I go into sleepy mode? Hold on. Where's my shit? We'll go into sleepy mode and then we'll see what's going on next. Oh, thank you. I will hydrate. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, bless you. You okay? I'm just realizing I didn't click back into this. The cat sneezed. Okay, here we go. Maybe we'll try to do one more vessel we'll gift. And then maybe I'll have to wrap up here, because it is getting a little late for me. I've been trying to go to bed a little earlier. Okay, here we go. Return to the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Shut up.
Easier for whom?
Exactly.
Easier for everyone.
Shut up.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Gore warning, gore warning.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Gore warning, gore warning, gore warning. Here it comes. We're gonna save her. Gore warning.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive.
Now, have we seen this already?
unyielding
No.
chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free
Okay.
from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
There. Blood is mostly gone. Gore is gone. A little blood, but okay.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
All right.
No,
Push the door.
we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You
Now
can't
this
just
has
let her
happened
escape
before.
into the world.
Oh, won't let me skip though.
No,
Okay.
I just can't let her escape into the world.
All right. Hopefully we'll do this whole
As the
shebang
princess
again.
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
She has the Mai-chan. Do I know what this is? Mai-chan. What is that?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
It is not fair.
Watch me.
Fuck off. Warner.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly
Probably
moves
better
out
that
of the
way.
way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
yeah, I don't care. Shut up. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Nah, bitch.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Ugh.
I'll make this quick.
Okay, so then she'll kill me.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Maybe.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Wow, that's crazy.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Came back faster than me. What I miss? She killed me. We went through the same shebang of me resisting the narrator to try to save her, but she actually killed me very easily this time. I feel like a demon or something. I'm some sort of bird person? Yeah, I'm not sure, actually.
This is the end, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
I should kill her during one of those, though. Then it could be like a betrayal sort of deal. F. Yeah, I'm some sort of bird person. I'm not sure. If we look in the mirror, I'll show you. Because we got feathers and shit. The prisoner. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Yeah, it won't let me skip. I wonder what
And
voice I
in the
earned.
basement of that, you're here to slay her.
I didn't get one yet.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. Don't forget what he did to us the
Skeptic.
last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Okay.
I'm
Getting lots of
inclined to
voices.
agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Alright. Yeah, we'll go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
It's normal.
She will lie.
Yeah,
she
we
will
know this.
cheat. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Oink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
See to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table. The blade is your...
Yeah, but you didn't mention the... Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the... What are you
And
talking
it's the
about?
same thing, right? Yeah.
You reach forward and rub
No
your
mirror.
hand against the cabin wall. I hope... But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Oh, it will be back. We'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Fair, I guess.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
That voice is pretty much the same, I think.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
It's gonna be hard to fucking free her now. Maybe I was too skeptical. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the knife.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Why is there always an... Yeah, that's true. There always is. You're right.
What an interesting
That's exactly what you said.
Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
You are the skeptic, is what's going on here. Not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? No, we'll sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you
The
get
crown's
too
always
close,
different, too.
holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Oh, right, because I didn't drop it this time.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this.
Yeah, shut up.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Yup.
It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Yeah.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously.
Nope.
And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
That's fucking fair, Mr. Guy.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
Nope. Fuck you.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Nah, there's so many narrators I met, dude. You don't even know, dude.
That's pathetic.
Yeah, you don't even know, dude.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it?
To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
You don't even fucking know, dude. We remember, you don't remember. Between fucking books. You remember between chapters, but not books. Anyway.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again.
Yeah,
All
fuck
right?
off. We're gonna try to help her out. Although this is a little worrying. I don't know how that's gonna happen, but we'll try it.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
I love how, in theory, we're just sitting here in the quiet, just chilling with her, while we have arguments amongst ourselves.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Shut up.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
No, I don't want to be happy.
I won't.
Yeah, fuck off.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Yeah, exactly. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
We have to dislocate her jaw. Oh, fuck. Ugh. That'd be
Unless
brutal.
she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
No, you're not. I do want you out of here. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
It's a fair assumption. How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Ugh. That's fucking ugh.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
Maybe. I wouldn't put anything past her at this point. Holy fuck.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Maybe.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
At least you're a consistent skeptic.
So
That's fair.
What should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
No pros.
There are none.
I figured.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Who's it for? That's a good question. I'm glad I get to ask. The other chain on the wall, who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Oh, that'd be nuts.
Maybe it'll fit.
That would be nuts.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
If it gives me the option, I'm going to do it. Spec the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I'm gonna look at it.
And why is that?
Good question.
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
That is I'm so
What
curious.
if he's telling the truth?
Fuck off.
He isn't.
Yeah, fuck off.
I am.
Inspect it.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
It clamps on your throat.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
It's probably bad.
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
That's crazy.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Dang it.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Become your own jailer. Hell yeah. That's so funny.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Damn, I was hoping to let her out.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
That's true.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Oh, did you know that this was going to happen to me? That's a good question.
No.
So we're both stuck here?
Yep.
This is pretty good. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
I mean, wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
Shut up.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It just does.
Bullshit.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
But I die.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
This isn't small talk. This is an important question.
Still rude.
Continue to wait.
You continue to wait in silence,
Oh, wow.
and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
I do not enjoy conversation. She's like, shut up.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
That is a good question. Ooh, boy. Ooh,
Even
boy.
more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
And yet our fucking wall doesn't erode.
Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then...
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, did we do it?
And?
Was this an ending after all?
I think he's gone.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
We just have to sit here forever.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Well, sorry. So sorry. Alright, we'll have one last conversation. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Quite lady, yeah.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah, shut up. It's gonna be okay. Trust me, we've been here before. You always get to... Did I? Maybe I did this one.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, yeah.
Whatever
wait, no, I
awful
did
thing
that one.
I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Shut up. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Oh. Spooky bird, man. Alright. Let's go talk to her one more time. So this is number 4. This is number 4 I've reached.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Oh, uh-oh.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
No clue. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and they're people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
I did say I am special. Am I immortal? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Sure. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Oh boy. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Yes. We've never actually observed nothing. That's true. I mean, in terms of seeing, there's no light to bounce off of nothing, right? He does. Oh, okay, we got a couple choices. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do. And when I find him, you and I are going to finally have answers. I'm going to kill him. Now we'll have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Bullshit. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1.
Oh,
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
if this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There's no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back. Oh god, if there's only one more. Do I do one more? Ugh. I don't even know what I'm gonna do if I do one more. But that's gonna be
next time
so
I see
long
you,
and so late.
Each of us will finally know what we are.
It is a tough call. It's been 3.5 hours. But it's one more? How long did this one take me? Next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
I will be here, waiting for you.
At least you let me click that time. Ugh. Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the prisoner to her. Okay. We waited for the building to completely erode. That's true. That's true. There was a lot of dialogue.
Is a cabin.
Fuck. Okay. Maybe we'll go down there. Maybe we'll do a betrayal. We'll see. Maybe I'll get too tired, but we'll try it.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Okay, maybe we'll try for a
Make your way
betrayal.
up the short
No,
path to the
well,
cabin.
no, maybe we'll try it.
Find the princess within.
Because even if she beats the shit out of me. Yeah, okay. We'll betray the narrator. Well, I do fucking hate him. Okay, maybe here's what we'll do. Who the spooky cat? It's me, it's Ghost Cat. Hi, Ninja Gato, how you doing?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh, it would be. Alright, let's enter the basement. Let's do it. Yes, sir, Mr. Narrator, whatever you
The door
say,
to the
exactly.
basement creaks open,
And then we'll go,
revealing
whoa.
a staircase faintly illuminated by an
Okay, yeah, we heard this already. I think I'm here to kill you. Maybe I'll be honest. Hey, yo! Rusty Robot Factory, I've heard this name before. Rusty Raid. Hello. Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
You're still going?
I think I have one more.
Okay.
I'm gonna try for one more, but if it ends up being too long, I'll probably cut it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How are you doing?
this is fun.
This is fun.
This is a good game. I just got raided. Anyway, hello!
What happened here?
Oh gosh, what happened?
Like, wasn't it?
Oh no. Yes, hello! Covering you with emotes to be less spooky. That's fair. That's understandable. But anyway, hi, hello. If you're new here, I am Noodle Cat. I was deadass about to say my actual fucking name. I'm Noodle Cat. And I do Unreal Engine stuff. I am spooky for the spooky game. I suppose I'll give a little bit of a content warning. There has been a little bit of gore and a little bit of jump scare-y nonsense. Hi, Nyx. Hi. I do things. One of the things I do is sorry, I have something in my eye. Give me 1 second. No, I just tried to change the coat. Yeah, right? We gotta be able to see what's going on behind me. No refunds, yeah. I think it's fitting to have it be a little spooky and also translucent so we can see behind me. Yeah, I do Unreal Engine things. As you can see, emotes are stickers, and there are other redeems and stuff that affect things in game. Although, I think if you're coming from, I imagine if you're coming from that side of the VTuber tech stuff, then you probably know this whole shebang by now. So, looks like you have some I probably do. They have a couple that are behind my eye, and you can't see my mouth very well. I promise you it's there. It's just this shader's a little weird. There, I think I can do it this way. Anyway. Okay, let's be honest. Also, I haven't selected this one yet. Well, bam.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Oh no. That was a scary response.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Fuck off.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Look forward to playing this game someday. Well, A, I'd highly recommend it. But B, if you actually intend on playing it, I very much recommend going in blind. I may or may not have shooed away some other raiders because I was like, it's a banger game. I'm having a great time playing with no concept of what's going on going into it. Hey, yo, thanks for the follow. Is that DJ Dirty Skeet? I appreciate. But yeah, this is very much I would actually care about spoilers for this kind of game. But if you want to hang out, that's totally fair. I'll be heading out soon, just dropping by. Totally fair. I'm glad for the raid, and I'm glad y'all could hop in. Yeah, let's see if we can get one more.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Shut up, hero.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Well... Why would you even think that? Sarcasm.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
I'm tired of all your shit. Exactly.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk.
Okay. Let's try...
You ignore the trembling.
Let's try to hold it.
And tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing.
Okay, yeah, we got that already. Oh, you know what? If I have a knife, then she probably has the knife. That's probably what's going on. Or if I am scared of her, then she probably has the knife. That's probably what's going on. We need to go to the next chapter with a netherrealm, but you're right. Can we just
You're
talk?
so close. Don't give up. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint.
You stare at the princess.
Because I haven't done that yet.
Squinting.
Squint.
She squints back.
Nah, she squints back.
The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice.
There's another
Can't
shackle.
keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling
It won't let me
hands
skip, though.
and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Okay.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay. Let's try it.
Against your better judgment,
Okay,
you
so
step
that let me
forward to
skip.
speak with the princess face to face,
Pretty awkward.
unarmed.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
You're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Okay. Do you think some sort of monster?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall?
Okay, so it does let me
Have
skip.
they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Sorry, if you're looking for a less horror game vaguely like this, I'd recommend Long Live the Queen. Okay, no, that's good to know. That's good to know. I'll put it on my notebook. Writing it down. All about royalty, huh?
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Shut up.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
Bold. Damn.
We stand to lose everything. All for the sake of one person. And a subjugating monarch, no less.
Talked enough.
Oh?
Keep her locked away. Let's try it. I'm gonna keep you locked away for here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Nah, we're gonna try this route.
And if you don't,
Uh-oh.
I can
Oh, that's
promise
fine.
that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise,
Yes.
but it isn't. No one wins here.
Yes, good night. Thanks for the raid. Definitely play this game. I recommend.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
It's fair. Compromise. That should be a new route.
You're making a mistake.
Sure.
You turn your back to the prince.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Sure.
Slip these chains.
Sure.
She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
She's gonna do some munching and crunching.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Nah. We're sticking to the plan.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
You close the basement door, locking
Oh.
it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
I don't have to do that.
Okay. We can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Oh, she's gonna come.
It isn't long
She's
before
gonna come
you
out.
start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Uh-oh.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Fuck.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
I wish I had a choice here.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You won't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Okay, well, I'm glad that we're on a different path at least.
Doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, it doesn't.
We'll ignore her. We won't fuck with her.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
I don't think that's how it works, but...
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Dang.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Oh, maybe. I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Is that a saying? I have never heard that before.
A shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
Nah, bitch.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
If I had to guess... Oh, I'm invisible. If I had to guess, that's probably the first ending a lot of people got.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, no skipping. Good to know.
At the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Mm-hmm.
You're here to slay
Yeah, I know. She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the
thank you.
princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I think something might have just hit my fucking window. At least the cat seems very interested in what's out there. Yeah, what is that? I heard that too. That was weird. Anyway.
Shh.
Paranoid.
He hears us.
We unlocked the paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Alright, let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay, no skipping.
She will lie, she will cheat.
Yep.
And I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed to the cabin. Ooh, what's different now?
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine... The blade is your Hold on. What happened to the door?
there was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
It's a classic of mine. The arguing.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
All right. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
Oi!
She knows that we're here.
I'm just seeing those now. Oh boy.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Definitely approach the mirror.
You walk. What are you
Same
talking
sort of
about?
thing.
This is. You reach forward and rub your hand. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay, I am gonna not take the knife this time. I'm gonna try to be nice. Maybe we can earn her favor again.
Should have taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper.
It's alright, we'll see what happens.
You
Ooh.
cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Oh my.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Stop.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
We don't need a plan, I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator doesn't seem to think I can do now. Step off into the void. I'm gonna talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Well, we're gonna try it.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
Well, we'll see.
You make
Yeah,
your
I'll come
way
soon.
to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you
Oh,
find
boy.
yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Well, that is true.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Nah, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Uh-oh. Go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
You look interesting and new.
As the princess approaches,
Okay,
your
that's fine.
legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
Uh-oh.
This is it, isn't it?
Nah.
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
Not really.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Jesus.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to
Ugh.
coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
But Jesus.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
So you're still repeating yourself. That's okay.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Oh, fuck. Ugh. That hurt my one ear.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
The sass.
You have seconds left.
The sass.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Fuck.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Good question.
Why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Alright, how do we get you out of here?
How are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen.
Fuck.
That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now.
Uh-oh.
Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? Nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Oh, we got a lot of questions we can ask.
Heart,
Remain with your nightmare.
liver, nerves.
Let's ask some questions. Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
Jesus.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Fuck, that was so loud.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Ugh.
Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One
lungs,
moment,
liver,
and then you're
nerves,
gone.
lungs,
Just
liver,
like
nerves, heart,
that.
lungs,
Fuck.
liver,
Ah,
nerves,
and there's the fear.
nerves. She pulls away. Liver,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
liver,
I've already done that.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
I guess that's fair.
Lungs, liver, nerves,
What happened after you killed me last
I
time?
tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
If you needed me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice
I
to
am
me?
being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
I guess that's fair.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
If I let you out, what then?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Definitely not. Fuck. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Alright, I think I'm done talking to you. Jesus. Ow. Yeah, let's leave.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. What? Heart. No!
Fuck off, narrator.
You come right. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
I hope that doesn't suck as much for you as it does for me. Holy shit.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and...
There we go.
Do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
That's a good question. We're good? Okay, cool.
Shit.
Yes, idiot.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Not wearing it. Okay, I guess that's fair.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Shut up.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it.
And what, dickhead? Stab a ghost? Blech.
But we don't. We've already made our choice. We can still grab it on the way out.
Shut up.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Heart, lungs,
Slower now, at least.
nerves.
Step on the stairs.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it?
Shut up.
At least it's a choice.
That's true.
That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there.
There's peepers. I see some peepers.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open.
There wasn't a door before. Whatever. I don't care.
Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet.
Well, I know what happens when you get out there,
There's
so...
no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now.
Nah, she's gonna know, dude.
Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart. Liver?
No, lungs, idiot.
Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No. You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Yeah, there it is.
Heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I?
Yeah.
Heart, lungs.
Alright.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor.
Alright. That's what I figured would happen.
Tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again.
Fuck. Okay.
Guess we're not stabbing her in the back.
Yep.
I guess not.
No, we just need the one more.
I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
No, that's understandable.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Yep. Step into the world.
The doorknob twists in your hand.
Here we go.
Revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed every
Oh.
nerves.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Okay. I wonder if there's a way that you can get 5 good ones. Like, and beat the story with 5, like, pleasant ones. There might be a way.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Ugh. Yeah, you're gonna be right back. Slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Sorry. You're gonna get grabbed. Alright, we got one last conversation, I think. Hopefully. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Indeed.
She's gone. Where does she go? Oh, there's that.
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Or wait, no, I keep forgetting which one I did.
But it feels so bad. Like
Yeah.
looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
See you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Can we trust you?
Nice. Alright, what have I done? What have I done to myself? You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Oh, wait. I have a different cursor now. I'm like a little bird or something. Damn. I thought there was no such thing. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in the shadow. Or in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, you bitch. I fucking hate you. Okay. Ooh. Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Oh! And then another crack forms. And another... That was so loud. Turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Wow. Okay. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade.
Ew.
But you
He
were
has
never
teeth.
supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
That's a good question. At least 5, right? Oh. Do I only get a couple questions? Okay. Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Nah, I can destroy you, that's fine. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
More loud. Ugh. God damn. Okay. It's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me, or are you something else? If you want me to slay her, I need to know what she actually is. That's a good question. That's such a good question.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be.
That's what I figured.
But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I just walked back in, and what the hell's going on? This might be end of main story, almost? Maybe? Let's see. Fuck. I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit, my headphones, holy shit. After everything you've done to us, you think anyone deserves to live? Oh my god. Please tell me the evil princess dies. Well, we've kind of killed her a couple times, but, like... It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. What would it be like to live in a world without her? There's so many questions. What if neither of us leave this place? Am I supposed to destroy it? Jesus. There's so many questions. I've never seen so many. Yeah, no, seriously, this is crazy. Can't I just will her to be something small? That's a good question. We've willed her to be something good.
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
That's fucked.
And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Are you dying now? Is that what's going on? Oh, God. Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformate? That's a good question. Do you have anything to say? No. I want to ask about the entity. If you're not me, then what are you? Does this hurt when... No, we'll destroy you. That's fine. I don't care. I don't like you. You part of me? I don't work the way a living being does. Da, 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 da. No. Okay. Okay, I think that second question was good, right? Why would you want me to destroy? Yeah.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Is that broken reflection of a talking whale? I think it was a crow with teeth. I don't know why it's a crow with teeth. And it shatters so loud. Oy. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Ooh, fuck you.
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? It does feel worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Yeah, but what you're talking about sounds like oblivion. No concept of change, no any of that.
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery.
That sounds awful.
Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
You're delusional.
I'm only delusional if I'm wrong. And I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong.
Oh, that was a big piece. If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions. Does it hurt when pieces fall out like that? I don't work the way a living being does. Or am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
What? What? God, you're an asshole. Run out of questions. Really? That's the last question? Uh-oh. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I don't want to destroy her. I really don't. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Oh. Yeah, fuck you. I don't like you.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Yeah, fuck off.
I'm just an echo. And every echo fades away.
Fair. Ugh. That wasn't as loud, though. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet. Oh. A vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed through the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Uh-oh. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, what? Oh, this is a little weird.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Well, they're not just hands anymore. That's for sure.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Gravity finally did its thing, yeah, right? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
That's fair. I mean, you are a mound. You are shifting, that's for sure. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Interesting. But I made my bed, so I'm gonna lie in it. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I guess so.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
You're a little biased, but I think I do agree with you. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. If you were always to become this, then what is the point of me doing anything? Does it even matter what roads I walked? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you it was gonna happen. Oh, God. Yeah, why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
That's a good question. If you were always going to become this, then what's the point of me doing anything? Does it even matter what roads I walked, if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Okay.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Did I ask too many questions?
Fear that pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known.
Oh dear.
Losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, You feared nothing.
Oh, okay, so this is just the last vessel that I took. Fuck. I think this is too big-brained for me. You act as though the world cannot exist without you, but I've existed without you.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, bound for eternity,
I didn't mean to click, sorry.
you saw the need for impermanence. And it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
I still want to see where this goes. What the fuck? You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that's not really what any of this has been about. What? Explore this vessel statement directly. Go back. I am curious about this. What are the woods? What is the cabin? What is the time we've spent apart, if not me existing as myself?
Time you spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
Well, I thought the whole point is that we're completely separate, but I don't know. Maybe I'm... Oy!
Your little red gets a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Oh boy. I don't really know what any of these mean at this point.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
I do kind of agree with that. Oh my gosh, that's big text.
We have. Look at what we are now, and see how small we were then.
Uh-oh. It's ghost time, right? Yeah.
Shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return.
I didn't think this was gonna be so long. Fuck.
I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was yours to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
We don't have to hurt each other. That's true. We don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your emotion of pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Yeah, I guess there's no absolutes. As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
Oh, look, I'm on your side.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I'm confused. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
Oh boy.
The final choice lies with you.
I think I made a mistake. Free yourself. You fall into yourself. You kind of, that's true. I did something at least. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh no. I don't really have a choice. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe the absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. You cannot see me. Wow. Damn. We'll watch those credits. You don't have to see me. Oh, there we go. You can see me a little bit. Damn. I would be interested in another playthrough of that. See what happens if I do Slayer in the end. Like, I wonder if there is a true good or bad ending, or if it's like a philosophy of things or something. Oh, I'm back. Very good. Oh, that was a long stream. I'm kind of tired. I gotta, oh, it is past midnight for me, so I gotta be a little quiet. Wow. Yeah, that was a good time. That was a lot of fun. I think this is the kind of game I feel like I have to sit on. Stock footage. Nice. Oh, alpha testers from Patreon. Very cool. When did this game come out? I don't even know. Very cool. Gotta sleep on. Yeah. I mean, I'm also tired, but also I gotta sleep on it. Finish the game. Good ending doesn't count. The good ending doesn't count. Fuck me. Okay, so there is a good ending. Thank you so much. As an expression of gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. What? Here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. What? Oh, I guess that's what that's what played for me? I guess. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main, blah, 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 to help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Okay, cool. Very neat. Okay. Join the mailing list, join the subreddit, follow somewhere else, make your playlist. Join the main menu. Okay, there's a jump scare in the main menu, so I won't keep it here for very long, but that was fun. That was a long stream. That was a fun one. Maybe we'll try to come back to it. Maybe we'll kind of do like a walkthrough situation, because I am curious about what this good ending means. Or maybe I'll look into this game a little bit more. Yeah. Because this is the pristine cut too, so there might be some updates in terms of content as well. Yeah, good game, we did it. Memories. Okay, so these are the ones that we found. The prisoner, the stranger. Oh, okay, that's her final form. The razor. I don't remember you. Who are you? To look too closely to reach all the lines. Oh, what? Why are some of these just not visible? Oh, okay. Just little gallery things. Okay. Because I've seen you a couple times. Yeah. But I have to have unlocked them to be able to see them. Aha. It's cool though, that you can actually just scroll through these. And I got a couple of these. I missed one. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Anyway, cool shit. Shall we find somebody to raid after that very long stream? And then I'll head to bed, because I have to go to work tomorrow. Any recommendations? I have to check who's online right now, but if you got any recommendations, let me know. Otherwise, I'll take a look at who's streaming right now. I had a very good time with that game, actually. All the demos I mentioned. Oh, yes, we gotta do that. Oh, well, that jump scare wasn't timed properly. Yeah, let's see. Angry Hoosier has been playing horror movies. Oh, we can do spooky shit. They're all free. Ooh, free demos. Yes. That's actually a good point. I should do some of those. It might be a little bit after spooky time, like maybe early November. Well, depending, but yeah, there's a jump scare. There she is. Crowded Followed is another one I think you'd like. Writing it down. Okay, cool. Crowded Followed. It's good to know. Okay. Yeah. Crowded. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Cool. Let's do some spooky movies then, yeah? Right? That's what you said? Has been playing horror movies all day. Yeah. Let's give them a raid if they'll let me. Let's get our raiding. Cool. Raid's been created. Yeah, thanks for hopping on. It was a good time. Again, I can't really promise stream consistency for Peace to Hell, yeah. I can't promise stream consistency. I'll do my best, but especially these next couple weekends, I have some bullshit going on. So, we'll see what I can do during the week. We'll see what happens. Cool. Let's get raiding, yeah? Alright. Eyeball spin for the way out. I'll be quiet, and I will go to sleep soon. Ready? Wee.